Good morning. Sogo, good morning. Lauren S. Keeter, good morning. Grandma to 3, good morning. Creature of the Underground, what's up, brother? Good morning. Haley R, good morning. Lunar Bear. Fishing King GT, good morning. There she is, beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Liz L, good morning. Aussie Tiger, what's up, brother? Good morning. Jennifer Cahill, good morning. Beautiful Wisco Robin, good morning. Moro, good morning. Damn it, Miss Jennifer. Miss Red Bull this morning. Good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful Miss Dana. There she is, good morning. Vicky Hunter, good morning. Beautiful Miss Carol, there she is. Yo G, good morning. Gracie, good morning. Miss April, good morning. Sunshine and clouds, that's probably about right, honey. Billy, good morning. There's rain, there's lightning, there's mud. Yep, I had it yesterday. Franklin, brother, good morning. The beautiful Heather B, there she is, good morning, honey. Tony Loving, good morning. Kimberly Wetzel. Same skies. It's actually pretty cool skies this morning so far, like we had yesterday in the beginning, but we'll see what happens. It's supposed to be warm today. Upper 70s here. All right. What do you say we get the show on the road here? Let me get my participation mode on here. Subscribers only. I just hosed off the hood. The pollen was oh my god. It was horrible. I had to at least hose it off. It's just the way it's gonna be for another couple of weeks. Surgery tomorrow, Jennifer? Alright, honey. Best of luck to you though. Hope you got some time to hang out a little bit for us today. We'll try to keep your mind off it. Can we dilly-dally a little? It's a beautiful day. Yeah. Thank you, Grammy. Yep, Mikey B's probably just getting done with work. Alright, good to my north. Work my south. Got a couple loads to run down to Tucker to where I got to back behind that guy's house on each one on each side again. I think. I gotta look for cones when I get there. That's where we're going. Good morning. We woke up the horses. Got Jake back up there again. You guys happy now? I really don't know what that was all about. I think maybe my phone might have updated and screwed something up, or the app's updated. Miss Heather B was saying something about that yesterday too. I think I read so. September 23rd. No, it's not. It's May 7th. It is Wednesday. Hump day. on in the air. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Aussie Tiger, my brother. What's going on, man? Good morning. Or good evening to you, sir. Thank you, Aussie. Appreciate that, man. Topher, a good one today, huh? Aussie Tiger. Looking for a good bone for Sloan. Good hash brown score, right? Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Good morning. Wait. Got out of the fog and rain from the last few days. We're supposed to be somewhat of a nice day today. I think a high of 77. Partly cloudy. Which is pretty spot on right now. The skies are wicked this morning. Hopefully we get some more of that. Missed yesterday's stream. A little foggy on the island. I posted a little quick video in the Discord. Top of the Head to Beat Bridge. I'm like, I can't see shit. Get up to the light here. We're in Tuckerton, Burrow, downtown Tuckerton. Get the light up here and bank left. Got to back off of that main drive there. Caught out here. Back in the white line. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Good morning. Alright, so they got a shot here. In a real bad. move that cone out of my way. Oh, they got a car on the other side, dude. Oh, I'm not dumping that one today. Or not right now. Your blinker's broken. You gotta move your car, yo. I'll be right back. All right. 47 in the truck, good morning. Flip Winkler, good morning. Boston Reckless, good morning. Up and away. Whose shoe, Miss Heather B? The neighbors? Yep, still broke. I get a little bang bang here if we can. Ripping the tree branches down. Wake up and move your car, yo. Maybe they'll move it to this side after I pull out. Miss Hannah, good morning. All right, clean my ledge here. One down. Knocking on that door when I get back, and that car ain't moving. Knock, knock, yo. If I'm up, you're up. All right. Back to the yard, get another one. Good morning. Hope everybody's got a good start to your Wednesday, or through your Wednesday if you're across the pond. Hope it was a good one. Probably just finishing up, getting close anyway. Appreciate you stopping in though, I really do. You guys have a hard time. I won't be here. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna run across the street, get something quick to get some coffee and a bone for Sloan on Austin. All right. Sit tight. I'll be right back.
Anybody yell at you?
it was never there. At least this truck doesn't leak oil. A lot of the trucks you drive, sometimes you run into heavy oil leakers, man. You don't want to pull in a parking lot like that. Just gonna piss everybody off. Whew, all right. No hash browns. They didn't even have any offered. So I got a Boston cream donut, and then the lady walked out with fresh sizzlies. They call them sizzlies, bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. So that's what we got today. So thank you, Aussie Tiger. I appreciate you, sir. High volume here in Tuckerton this morning. High volume. Here we go. We got a break. Hey, Pupper. Oh, Chocolate Lab with his head out the window, back window there. Quick shot. All right, back to the shop, get a load of fill in, and head right back to that place, and hopefully they move that car. .07 a.m., May 7th. Good morning. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Or had a good day. Tasty. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a buttery croissant. It melts in your mouth. All you gotta do is chew the bacon. Being sneaky. Likes to do that there sometimes. Some days more than others. Weird. Just good hot coffee. Thank you again, Austin Tiger, my brother. Got breakfast this morning. Sir, you know, no oversleeping today. Ryan's up and at him. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Good morning. morning, honey. Up early again. There you go. Class? Okay. Day 9, halfway through the class. All right, honey. Thank you. Have a good morning, honey. Miss Quinn Ann, off to class. There she goes. It's just a class, not even part of a real gig. She's a server at the Cheesecake Factory, but she teaches how other people how to do it as good as she does. So, beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. Thank you, honey. Day 9. At a 20 straight days work. My girl's crazy. We love her, though. She's not crazy. She's just very busy. Nothing wrong with that. Holy smokes, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Pop is in the loader? No. At 8:12? Holy cow. 57 in the truck. Good morning. May 7th. It is hump day. Mike. Holy smokes. Look who's up screening this morning. He's got a big smile on his face.
I know you need help earlier today.
I can always use your help, sir. You know that. I'm going to get a load of fill. You want me to get it off the belt? I'm going to stay on the road, though. It's still a little muddy, no?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're off the belt and stay on the road. It's probably next load will be right at the back end.
Okay, sounds good. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. No rain, sunlight coming out.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day, Pop. All right. Got Pop early, right out of the gate. Look at that. I thought for sure I'd be hopping in there to load myself up. Wasn't even a question. I would have got him coffee. Shit. Don't tell him we stopped. Oh my God. He's going to ask if we have any beer. Kyle, good morning. Doug Draper, good morning. We don't talk about politics in here, man. But it's good to have you. Miss Kells. Of course Miss Kells here. Pop's here. Alright, we're back up, try to give Pop the best angle I can give him. Stab of blood as much as I can. That's probably going to be pretty good like that, I think. Bill P, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Cooter, oh boy, we got Cooter the other white meat in the truck. Only chill vibes, honey, that's how we do it. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 2 more weeks until Miss Carol's got 48. How about that? What, Miss Carol? You mean 24? I'm confused. Walt Butler, good morning. Ed R, good morning. Oh, boy. Doug Draper, if you only knew, man. If you only knew. So many people think they know. It's hilarious. Always, Scooter. Always good to see you, honey. Thank you. I agree, Miss Kells. I agree. Not for us today. Well, it's a little cloudy right now, but they're not calling for rain like we've had for the last 3 days. Miss Red Bull, 8 months. How about that, honey? How about that? She's part of the Ride or Die Shotgunners. Thank you, Miss Red Bull. Appreciate you re-upping, honey. Once again, got her for another 30. Good to see you, honey. Best of luck tomorrow, too. Doing good, Danny. Good morning. All right, Ryan, there you go. Jennifer, say hello to Winston for me. Matter of fact, give him a big hug and a kiss for me. Good morning, Winston. Aussie with 7 months? Atta boy. Thank you, Aussie. It's Scarlett's birthday today? How about that? Happy birthday to Scarlett, Grammy 3's granddaughter. 4th birthday. Happy 4th birthday, Scarlett. Ed R, if I had that power, buddy, I would. Oh, okay, Miss Carol. I'm sorry. That's yeah, my brain is thinking otherwise. Miss Carol said in 12 days, this channel will be 2 for her, 2 years, and then she's going to turn 48 in 14 days. Okay. Mikey V, good morning, brother. You're welcome, Miss Red Bull. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Hope it's not anything too major tomorrow, but if it is, either way, I wish you the best of it. Post office doesn't work because of the rain. Huh. All right, well. All right, Pop. Maybe one more, Pop, or are you just going to top you off? What are you doing here, buddy? Shorts dropping at 8:30. If you have TikTok, you probably see it. You could have saw it already. Ride or Die Shotgunners got a chance to see it yesterday. I had 13 views on it and 4 likes. I guess the Ride or Die Shotgunners didn't like it. I really don't understand that. I don't know if that's correct as far as the counting of it. Okay, Miss Carol, 2 years for the channel is on the 19th. Your 2 years is on the 23rd of June. Okay. I think I got it now, Miss Carol. She's sitting there shaking her head. Damn it, Joey. Just minor one, but still scary. All right, Miss Jennifer. Yeah, either way, man. Anything like that, right? Well, I hope it goes well, honey. Glad it's minor. I know, right, Mikey V? What the hell happened to that? That's what Gen X used to do with Mikey V. A little different now. Thank you, Bob. Coming back for more. Miss Kells, there's only one Franklin. And stay. Put a record on. Put a record on. Let's have it comes to me. That's it, Miss Ichi brings you the shoes and say, here, put these on. Let's go. We got a place to go. Miss Kells Franklin was like, won't you check your shit, Miss Kells? He just said it in a lot nicer way. Ryan was a nice guy. He would never talk to Miss Kells. Good luck with Sissy this morning, Miss Kells. Second day of daycare. Hope she does well. Hope the teacher does well. That's awesome, Miss Heather. That's awesome. Smart boy, that Ichi. Eric and Dawn, good morning. Oh, I got a shot here. I got a shot. Driving me crazy. There it is. My love is insane, but I won't change unless you want me to. I'll do anything. There's the sunshine, blue skies. How about that? Southbound Route 9 going back to Tuckerton. The gamble that they moved the car to the other driveway that I dumped in. I have to go into the driveway where the car was now. If not, somebody's going to be knocking on their front door with an air horn. Beautiful morning. About 59, 60 degrees here. Beautiful. I stopped already, Mikey. I did. 3, but yeah, no shit. Yesterday's 9-2, right? I stopped already, Mike. They didn't have any hash browns, but I did get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant on Aussie Tiger this morning. So guess what, buddy? You got lunch. Thank you, Mikey V. How about that? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good night at work, yo. Mikey V works nights over there, down there in Maryland. He's a Marylander. Same thing with Freddie. Mike, I swear, I think you and Freddie are the only ones from Maryland. I never, ever see anybody else from Maryland. Are you anybody here from Maryland? Any Marylanders? Marylanders? Not that I need any more, Mikey. I'm happy with you and Freddie. I'm just saying it's kind of odd. A lot of people in Maryland. Yeah, we will. Damn it. All right. All right, everybody say a quick prayer here. They moved that car. Otherwise, it's going to be a conundrum. Oh no, we got 2 cars over here now. All right. Wow, that's going to be a fucking problem here. Guess I'm going to knock on the front door. All right, sit tight. Alright, they need a couple minutes. I guess I woke them up. I don't know if they're renting here or what. Everybody's way here. Tarp off here. Tucker and Cops will give me a hard time for sitting here parked though. So, I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. Back up out of their way so they can pull to this other driveway. Try to get close to the curb as possible here. Alright, I'm going to sit here for a couple minutes until the cops give me a hard time. Alright, what do we got in the truck? 51? 51? Alright. Good morning, everybody. Raven, good morning. Miss Red Bull, you got some time to hang out with us today? That's awesome, honey. Alright, Miss Heatherby, we'll be here. Old Crankman, good morning. Boom! What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good to have you in the truck this morning on this Wednesday, May 7th. It's hump day. Like I said, I hope you guys got a good day planned ahead of you, or a good day behind you if you're across the pond. And thank you again for stopping in. I appreciate it. If you don't have time to hang out, have a good rest of your day and be safe, whatever you got going on. A lot of knuckleheads out here driving around, so be safe what you got going on. Alright, they're moving their cars now. Jeep and Miss Crystal. Miss Crystal apparently here last night. Alright, told them they put it in the other driveway, but they said no. I'm not going to do what you tell me to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. So. I don't know where the hell she's going. Maggie's keeping me warm. I got her long sleeve shirt on that she sent me today. It's actually the same shirt that Miss Red Bull sent me. Miss Red Bull sent me a t-shirt, and Meg sent me the long sleeve shirt. So I got the same shirt in long sleeve and in short sleeve. Beautiful Miss Red Bull and the beautiful Miss Maggie. Thank you, ladies. You're waiting for a siren. All right, old crank man. Good luck with that. All right, here comes Miss Crystal. You're good. I just wanted to help back out because I'm blocking this view. We can't see. Or Miss Crystal, I'm sorry. I want to help Miss Crystal on the Purple Passion there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The old lady stopped. She's like, you can go. She's like, go ahead, go ahead. No, you go. All right, cool. Those guys are out of the way. Now I get back in here. I don't have to call the boss with a problem. Nice, Raven. Well, best of luck, man. Let's get in here quick. Don't block up this pickup too long here. Coming back here. Much easier without the cars in the way. This is about close. Let me get out through that cone. Excellent TNT, good morning. that way, man. Usually, most of the time, they just don't answer the door. Especially if they're renting. I'm not sure they are, but... Alright, a little bang bang, what do you think? Surprised they didn't wake up with the first bang bang. All right, Raven, thanks for stopping in, man. Best of luck on the presentation as well. You're going to kill it, man. You're going to kill it. I'm not even worried about it. Not even a thought in my head. All right, let me clean my gate for it. Johnson, good morning. Racing with Zane, good morning. Alright, she's waiting down the end of the street with the Jeep to come back and park. As soon as this guy passes me, I'm going to pull out. Oh, got more people coming over. T-Lee, I just dumped a load of fill dirt. Second load today. That hole? Hell yeah. Like a professional. I get lucky sometimes. Alright, let's give the boss a call. See what he's thinking. What you got next on the list here, boss? Steve-O went up to Tom's River to do a demo. Jimmy Jimbo might need a load of fill over on the island. Call the boss and see what he would like me to do. Jameson, I am empty and tuckered, sir. Roger that. Welcome. Alright, 2 loads of crushed concrete, arm blend up to the yard at Bay Ave. Let me roll by here, honey. Sorry, I would have stopped sooner. A little late on that. Like a Bobby Box Truck said, you know what? I'm turning right here, right now, dude. Right here, right now. Bobby, you were in such a big rush to make that turn, yo, and now you're looking for something. There it is. Yeah, and he pulls in front of his fucking semi too. Well done, Bobby. Par for the course, Bobby. right, about 2 or 3 minutes back to my yard. Get pop loads up with some crushed concrete. Then we'll head up to Matah. 2 more quick runs. Had 4 loads off the truck this morning by 10 o'clock. That's how you make money. Not me. But that's how the business makes money. And if the business makes money, then that means I make money. Johnny Law's still sitting there, huh? No offenders. Enjoy the channel, enjoy the stuff that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. I really appreciate that. It does more than you think. And if you hit the share and copy link, holy cow, you get a free bagel with cream cheese, pops right out of the phone. If you don't like cream cheese, you can put it back and you can ask for something else. But I don't know how it works, man, but that's how it works. Technology nowadays, just crazy. Do that though, you hit the share and copy link. It really helps push the channel out to more people, more eyes, more people. We got a lot of really good people that come through this live stream. I'll live stream for 8-9 hours every day, Monday through Friday. Basically my whole work day. Sometimes I'm doing little things before, little things after, but usually it's pretty much my whole day. Anywhere from 8 to we did 11.5 hours in one day, right? So. You don't have time to hang out now, stop back later. Stop back when you have a little bit of time. Maybe your lunchtime or your little break or whatever. Stop back in and say hello. Or just stop back and don't say anything. Just watch for a little while. Thank you to all the people that do the share and copy link every day. It really helps my channel out. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need a couple prayers from the WWC today. You guys don't mind. My stepsister, her name is Tracy. I don't talk about her very much. I have 2 stepsisters. My older stepsister, Debbie, she passed away about 10 years ago. She had cancer. And my younger stepsister, she's the same age as me, but I got her by a couple months. She just had a procedure done for her heart called heart ablation. Now I know some of you know what that is. Because Brownie, her father, which is my stepfather, went through that as well. Not too long before he passed. So anyway, she's got the same thing, cardiomyopathy. It's in the genes in Brownie's side of the family. We lost her daughter. We lost Erin at 6 years old from it, and that was when my younger son was 6 years old, Nick, and Erin was 6 years old, and Erin was in Children's Hospital waiting for a heart at 6, and my son Nick had a birth defect that he had to go in and get open heart surgery for at 6. So they were on the same floor, a couple rooms apart, and she unfortunately did not get a heart in time, so she passed away. And it was very hard for me with my son Nick to try to explain, because he's like, well, when am I gonna die? You know, he didn't understand. And his was just a birth defect, very scary operation, and it went well, thank God, and he's doing fine today. But that's her daughter, so like the whole family has the issues where they have to be on medication and all that kind of stuff. So please say prayers for my sister that the ablation, she's had it done. She should have went home yesterday, and they still got her. So I don't really know exactly what's going on, but Mama Waka Waka just let me know. So I figured I'd ask for a little prayers, because you guys always help me out when it's that time. So, hey Pop, I'm up by the R-Blend. I need a couple loads just going up to Manahawkin. I'll take one at a time though, sir, please.
You can't take two.
Hey, if you get it in there, I'll take it. Put some on the hood. I got a lot of room on the hood. He's laughing.
Yeah, that's true. We can put that little bit on top of there.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's Aaron will be gone 22 years. Whew. Wow, crazy. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's one of those things, they didn't even find out that the family had that gene. That's what happens with cardiomyopathy. It's crazy. They didn't realize until Aaron got sick. And once Aaron got sick, they're like, this is something that's hereditary, probably in the genes. And then, so that whole family got tested. And some of them were bad off, and they had no idea. So thank God they're on medication, and they were able to prolong Brownie's life and hopefully my sister's life. And my stepbrother Joe, he's on his second transplant now. And he's had this second heart for about 20 years now. So yeah, that whole side of the family, whew, it's a rough one. Not any different than some of your families and the diseases and things that happen to you guys as well. Like I said, you never know what's going on in people's lives or what's on their mind or what they're thinking. I've got a lot of shit going through my head, man. A lot of stuff I don't even talk about, but it does help me with a lot of that stuff. Talking to you guys about it, so you help me. Trucker Zeus, good morning, Jim. God morning, damn right. Oops, can I say that? I didn't say it together, right? Yeah, thanks. LBL Motor. I knew it was the name since he's driving a truck. All right. Weston, good morning. TZ, I was telling everybody yesterday that you got some good news on the nuclear banana there, on the Honey Bear. Hopefully a cheaper fix than a whole brand new transmission. So best of luck with that, buddy. Everybody seemed to be pretty happy about that for you. So hoping that's still the case today. Thanks, Ron. Easier said than done, though, right? $73 likes so far, all right. 51 in the truck, I'm seeing. Hell yeah, it was TZ. Hell yeah. FJ, thank you. I appreciate that. Get some rest. Less than the price of a house there, you know. Well, that's good, because that's your home away from home, so perfect. Jim, that video you put on Discord, on your Discord with the clucker, I've gotten so many of them, Jim. The one guy had a tandem dump truck, and he taped them around the tires on the outside, yo. Not on the outside, not on the sidewall, on the tread. He taped them around the tread. You should have heard that thing going down the road. Oh my God. Oh, you and Miss Kells want to put one on the Red Baron. Well, that's good, because Jim can reach it from the ground with no ladder. He's 7'7", so might have to string a bunch of them together and fit it in the pipe, yo. That'll be fun, though. I know you're always watching, Jim. Wayne Wright, you as well. Thank you. I forget how many, Miss Heather, they said they used. It was something stupid, like 300 fucking chickens. Jim's credit card was just declined because he just ordered 400 chickens off of Amazon. I was like, there's no way this guy wants 400 chickens. And the other guy at Amazon's like, no, that's that Pollock Jim. He wants 400. Alright, Pop's topping me off here. Gonna give me an okay here shortly.
Okay, Joe.
There it is. Thank you, Pop. I'm gonna just run out the Matah and Bayad plant, and then I'll be back, alright?
Okay. Take the truck with you.
Pop's feeling good today. I love it. Said something about to Jameson about retiring this morning. He didn't like the sound of that, man. He got a little snippy with me. I said, well, you know, from driving, I said, I'll stay in the yard, you know, I'll do what Pop does. He's like, oh, great. He's like, I told you you're driving that truck until you can't drive that truck no more. All right. All right, chat screen's closed. About a 15-minute ride here. What's up, man? What's up, man? Guy going in the liquor store every this morning. Young guy. Saw me pull out and just stood there waiting. Gave me the arm pump. You want the horn, you get the horn. That's how it works. talk to him because I think he's got a Class B. Got a Class A, he can pull that trailer. Class B, he cannot pull that trailer legally. Not sure if he knows that. Should know it. They just put a pole up, new pole up there. Wonder if somebody hit that last night. Northbound, Route 9 here, coming into Matah shortly. That's where we gotta be. Didn't have the pollen, man. We've been doing really good. Opportunities in about 4 seconds for 3 different people to pull in front of me. They didn't. They must have saw my my last couple videos. Probably. None of these people are going to yield to any of us that have to get in the right lane here. They got a yield sign there. They're supposed to yield, but they don't. I got to like force my way over here. right, east on Bay Ave here, on East Bay. About another half mile here, that's it. We got sunshine. Barbershop. That's the front building. The back building is this landscape company. They have plant company. I got a lot of room back here. I'm going to try to just pull in this time. See if this guy sees me or hears me. He's got his headset on here. Right next to you here, homie. Got no idea I'm here. You want to see him jump in the air horn? He knows I'm here now. What's up, man? Alright, so you guys don't get a chance to see it this way. This is where I back into the bins here. I always try to make it in with one shot as I'm backing in. So I got a little more room today. I can go out here like this, back in, instead of backing in and smoking my tires on the asphalt out there. But Joey, you don't pay for the tires. Why do you care about smoking your tires? Well, because the company's got to pay for them. And I go back to the same thing like I said before. The company does well, then I do well. That's how you get bonuses, and that's how you get raises, and all that kind of stuff. The company's not making good money. Guess what? You're not getting a raise. Oh, I hate the company that I work for. Oh, then you should probably get another job, man. I don't know what to tell you. All right, up and away. Dear real mom, at what point? This is my third load today. I'm in a dump truck, so I carry anything between sand, dirt, mud, stone, gravel of all different sizes, shapes, and colors. Broken concrete, crushed concrete, anything that goes in a dump truck, and then some. That boy eat. Good morning. Regulars know what time it is. It's about that time. Kabam! Kabam! The chief, the big chief in the truck. Good morning, sir. Ethan B. Good morning. the big chief. Clean my gate. I'll be right back. Sounds like Tennessee on my mind. I'm ahead. Hey, boss, I'm gonna get another one. You're gonna push that up? Thank you. Awesome, thank you. All right. Alan, good morning. Yes, it is, Ethan. Use the right tool for the right job, yo. Let me guess. Oh my God, that's not an 18 speed. You're not a real truck driver. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Midwest. No one really knows where my EV goes. Wild weather, sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the road and the fireflies in midnight, the color of the leaves in the fall. White Mustang for sale on the right. $89.95. Out the door. V6. Bah. Why would you even bother buying a V6 Mustang? Weather blows, the sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee home. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee home. Chat screen open as I'm rolling, but if you really want to ask me something or tell me something, you can send me a super chat. Without them, this channel would not be running. So again, if you like to support the channel, you can't afford to do so. When you see people that do that, please thank them for you, from you. Because again, without those people that donate and help out the channel and help me pay the bills and it costs me to do this stuff, I would be doing it. pulled out a little mini bobby, and the mini bobby didn't even let off. He's like, you want to make it close? All right, we'll make it close. Back to your yard, getting another load from Pop. Head back up there, dump that, call the boss. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Andromeda. Andromeda. What's going on, Andro? It has. I was just going to say, I know I've seen that name before. What's going on? Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Helping out the channel as well. Andromeda. Sounds familiar. Been a while. Thanks for coming back, yo. How about that? Alright, you get a chance to watch a short that I posted last night to the Ride or Die Shotgun member only. That went public this morning at 8:30. Check it out and let me know what you think. I'd ask you to do the like, share, copy, and link on the shorts too, but I don't want to get you guys all... Some people, that's just way too many clicking. That'll mess your whole day up, so. But if you're a cool person, see how cool you are. You can do that there as well. Not just for me, all right? You watch, I know I'm not the only one you watch, or, you know, the only one you enjoy seeing some content from, so. You watch a guy that makes you laugh or teaches you stuff and you enjoy it, then do that for them. Hit the like, hit the share, and copy link. You don't have to send it anywhere. It doesn't hurt your computer or your phone if you do that. But yeah, help them out. They see the appreciation. They're like, damn, hell damn, yeah, that's right. I'm going to make more videos. At least that's how I look at it. I don't know how they look at it. I can't speak for them. Speak for me, though. I love that shit. All right, back in the shop. See if Pop's still on the loader. Yes, sir, he is. Good golly. In the truck. Good morning. 9:19 a.m. here. 7th of May, 2025. beast is full of pollen. Damn it. That looks like shit. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. James Potts Sr. It's the only pop I got now. You guys remember me telling you when both my dads passed away in August. 2 dads passed away 8 days apart. And I needed a few days off to handle some things and stuff, so when I came back to work, Pop came right over and gave me a big hug. He's like, Joseph? He's like, is there any... Because Mama Potts calls me Joseph all the time. Joseph. Behave, Joseph. So Pop Potts came up to me, gave me a big hug, and he's like, I'm really sorry. Hear about dads and all. And he asked me if there's anything he could do for me. So you know what I told him? I said, yeah. I said, you can hang around for a little while, man. You're my last pop I got. And he teared all up and gave me a big hug. I needed that, though. All right, mark this down. One more going up to Bay Ave, Mount Hawken. Call the boss. 1520 in Denmark or 59 degrees Fahrenheit. All right. Thank you, Chief. NS, what's up, man? Good morning. Amy M's here? Oh man, we got 3 toots salute Miss Amy. All right. Good morning, honey. Trouble alert from Miss Carol. All caps, dang rules. Cuss, fuss, 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 spam, spam. Love you, Mr. Joey. Thank you for making each day special and making me smile. Honey, you were rolling your eyes at me earlier. Or shaking your head, right? One of the two. Thank you, Miss Carol. At least I keep your neck loose, honey. Holly Vanderbeek. Good morning. Vanderbeek? Vanderbeek. What's up, Holly? Meemaw, Miss Dawn P. There she is. The beautiful Miss Meemaw. Good morning, honey. All right, Pop's going to load me up. I'm going to run into the shop real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Gathered. All right. 44 in the truck. Good morning. Miss Amanda, good morning. Good morning. Maggie, Please no bullying Miss Amanda for pancakes. If she likes pancakes, honey, let her make pancakes. Oh my goodness. Holly, your grandma? Nice. Southern New Jersey coastal section. Southern Central, I should say. She's trying to expand your palate. I like that. Well done. Oh, kind of man. I like what Amanda said, though, that she's kind of like me. I do that, too. Like, I'll eat the hell out of something, and then I'll be like, there's going to be a day where I'm not going to want them anymore. And until that day, I'm eating them. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt, Meg. You probably were. She lives in Tuckerton. Nice, Holly. Okay. Tell Grandma I said hello. Well, no, don't do that, because she has no idea who I am. Don't confuse Grandma. Alright, so I'm going to ask Pop if my angle is good right now, because he took me aside the other day. He's like, no, I'm going to tell you something. Please don't get mad at me. And whenever he says that, it's usually that I'm doing something he doesn't like. And he wants me to do it his way. So I said, me get mad at you? When do I get mad at you, Pop? He says, oh, you get mad at me sometimes. Oh, you're pushing off the other side, big guy. So I'm going to ask him.
Okay, Jeff.
This angle's alright. Hey, Pop, I'm just going to pull up here to the right and hit my passenger side real quick. I'm just going to pull up and back up. This way you can hit. I got to push off a little bit here. I got a couple bigger pieces. I just want you to hit them.
No, I screwed up. I must have lost count.
No, you're good. The weight's good. No, it actually is a little heavy than the other one, but no, it's still good. What I wanted to ask you, though, how is my angle? Is my angle a little better today?
Your what?
My angle, where I backed up to for you to load me. Did I do better?
Yeah, do a little bit more that way.
Well, you see where the concrete is, the angle. I tried to get as parallel to it as I could.
I don't know why you piled that stuff right in front of where we got to back in. But like, well, you don't know.
Yeah, there was another load in front of me. That's why he put that one there, I guess. So, am I okay here? Can you get my passenger side? You want me to back up more?
No, I got it. I'm going to run out to the island after this load, and should be back in about an hour.
Watch this. Well, why don't you take your truck? That's going to take a long time for you to run out there.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Attaboy. See, he did it to me. I did it right back to him. He said that to me this morning. All right, he's going to come push up some of the side. This way I'm not breaking windshields here. She knows me, Holly? That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, tell her I said hello. Right back at you, Alan. Thank you. Uh-oh, Grammy's laughing. I hope you got a chance to see Winston today. I think it's Winston, right? Shit. 4 years old, right? right. He just got all the windshield breakers off the side there. That a boy, Pop.
I guess that'll make it. Boy, that's a big load.
Yeah, it's a good one. Thank you, sir. Be careful out there. I'll see you later.
Okay, you can still. I'll put it in the back.
You can leave it up front here, Pop. Shorter walk for you. I don't know what I'm getting, so just leave it up front by the parkland.
Okay.
You want me to shut the screen off on my way around so you don't have to go back there?
Oh, that would be nice, yes.
Copy that.
You're so good.
Stop it. I know you don't mean that.
I do.
Don't you remember? You didn't want Jimmy to hire me when I started. Remember?
Yeah, because I was afraid there would be some argument and the friendship would be shot.
And that's what I was afraid of too. And I'm very glad it didn't happen. See that? Pop's a good guy, man. All right, let me go shut his screen off so he doesn't have to keep getting in and out of the loader. I'll be right back. Save him one getting in and out of the truck. Getting in and out of the loader, I mean, that's big. Damn it, Alan, I didn't think there was anybody that was a fan of runny eggs. I am not. I am not a fan of runny eggs. I don't like all that gooey stuff. If I make poached eggs or anything, which I do, I usually make poached eggs on the weekend for breakfast one of the days. But they got to be like, I don't like the yolks hard, but I do like them a little juicy, very little. But to each his own, man, right? Miss Nikki Lynn's prehistoric turtle. There she is. Good morning, Miss Nikki. Out there in Wisconsin. Alan, you say that like you're surprised, man. Don't make me put a poll up. I got a little weight here. Got me loaded for bear here. trees. Now Old Glory's up, and now we've got the chair house coming up on the left. Lance Armstrong heading south on 9. Pollen fog. I know it's hard to see in the video, man, but there's a real light, just real light pollen fog, like just flowing through the air, man. 539 in the little west of me. I take that once in a while, like if I'm going out to Jesco out to bring machines to the rental place or something. But I remember when I used to ride the motorcycle, I had a shovelhead, a Harley shovelhead, and that was a nice road to ride down. It's nothing but pine barrens. You're just running through the pines. So me and my ex-brother-in-law, he got his girlfriend, and I had his sister, which was my wife at the time, and we went for a nice like 3-hour ride, and we had lunch. When we stopped to have lunch down at Lower Bank, we got off the motorcycle, all looked at each other, and our faces, like right around our mouth and our nose, were just bright yellow or green, whatever you call pollen. So I had so much pollen, from breathing, and you were driving, and it was like, remember the fog yesterday? Well, it was like that. It was like a pollen fog that you could see clear as day. And I know anybody with allergies right now are probably just about ready to puke, but that's how bad it was. It was really, really bad. My glasses, all around my glasses, I had a yellow stain on my face. That's how thick the pollen was. Thank God it doesn't affect me like my brother or my mom walk. She don't even go out of the house if it's like this. My brother, he goes and mows his lawn like in a fucking astronaut helmet. Feel bad for the people that suffer from that stuff. I know there's a lot in here that do too. I see it when we play it back, talk about it. Paco, a 1974, I think it was a 74 Paco rigid frame, and it was it was a 70 Paco rigid frame with a 74 shovelhead motor. You actually see it. I had a YouTube channel that I put a couple videos on the shovelhead of it running near the pipes, and then I had a couple quad plowing videos in the house. I had a little, just plowing a little driveway when I got the plow from the quad. But it's a separate YouTube account. Not the same as Joey Whispers. So if anybody ever wants to see that, let me know. I'll tell you what it is. Got that bike in a box from a guy in Washington. Took it all apart to do some work to it, and then he just lost interest. So I bought it from him. I say a bike in a box. It's actually 3 boxes. I got 3 boxes from Washington of all the bike parts, and he had everything in there, man. I just had to put it all back together, and I did. It's a lot of fun doing it too, because I never did it. So yeah, it was pretty cool, like reconstructing the bike back to what it was. First time I got it all done, took it for a ride. I got a beep in my ear. There's a big chief. There he is. What's up, man? For free? For pop? All right, you got it, chief. Thank you, man. That's big. That's huge. It's a big chief. Oh man. So anyway, when I got the bike all put together, I got the registration on it, the insurance. I couldn't wait to take it for the first ride. So my look at this guy actually yielding for me. Thank you, man. That was awesome. Nobody does that there, man. Thank you. I'm gonna put that guy in a good one. So anyway, I got the bike all together. My ex-wife worked up at Route 9, up a ways, up in Barnegat by where Genesis gives me the arm pump up that way. So I was down in Little Egg. I figured that's a nice, good first ride up Route 9. See how it's running and make sure everything's good. Well, I never rode a hardtail before. If you don't know what a hardtail is, it's a motorcycle with no rear shocks. It's just the frame. And the wheel is bolted to the frame, and the seat is bolted to the frame, and there's no rear shocks whatsoever. It's called the hardtail. And it is. Holy shit. I never ridden one before. Well, by the time I got up to Barnegat, my back and my stomach hurt so bad from the bumps, I was almost in tears, and I actually was more in tears that I'm going to sell this bike. I'm not going to keep it. I can't ride this. And I was so upset with I just spent like 2 months putting this thing together, all excited. I take it for one ride, and I'm going to put it up for sale. I can't ride it. So I walk into the office. She got an insurance company. So I walked into the office and I'm talking to my ex-wife, my father-in-law and shit. And I'm complaining about the bike, and this old guy walks in. He has to pay his insurance premium, and he's like, nice bike out there. I'm like, you want to buy it? He's like, why you want to sell it? I said, it's a hardtail, man. I never had a hardtail. He's like, what's the matter? Your back and stomach hurt? And my head snapped. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, your first time, huh? I'm like, yeah. He's like, relax. I'm like, what? He's like, relax. He's like, you're tightening up every bump you see. He's like, just take the bumps. He's like, you're watching a car in front of you, aren't you? I'm like, yeah. And as soon as I see them go a bump, like everything tenses up. He's like, yeah, don't do that. I'm like, well, how do you don't do that? He's like, just don't do it. The ride home, I didn't do it. I fucking love that bike. I love that bike now. Amazing. That was one of the things in my life that I just couldn't believe. One little thing like that, and it changed everything. So, yeah, that was crazy. That old man right there, man, made me keep that bike, and I had it for a while. So there you go, story time about the shovelhead. Just stay right there, homie. Just stay right. You're backing up. I'm gonna have to turn around here and back up. Because now they got too much shit back there for me to do what I want to do. Backed up out of my way, and he just backed up right in my way. Ugh. Worldwide Rail Productions, Dominic, good morning. guess I gotta wait here for this guy to do whatever the hell he's doing behind me here. Calazar Dracul, good morning. It's been a minute. Sean A, good morning. He missed a good little interaction with Pop this morning. Trucker Zeus, supposedly only guy better is some Pollock in Wisconsin, from what I heard. But he's really tall. He can stick his head out the windows, both windows, if he wants to. He doesn't even need his mirrors, so. All good, Calazar. Thank you for stopping in the live, though, man. I appreciate it. Heather B, I want to see the backer up duel. Trucker Zoo's got that all figured out. He's got a whole plan for that. Well, he's got what he wants to do. The plan is not there. The idea is. I'm all for it. As soon as this guy gets out of my way, he's loading his truck behind me. So as soon as he gets out of my way, I can do it. Miss Kell's going to be behind, all right. Thank you again, Miss Heather B. Thank you for saying thank you, Calazar. I have no idea. You know what? Let me go see. Miss Kells asked me yesterday. I saw it last night. Let me see how many members we got right now. Give me a second. All right, as of right now, 871 on the memberships, Miss Kells. There you go. Well, damn it. Make that 876. Trucker Zeus with a 5-banger. Who'd you get, man? Who'd you get, buddy? You crazy bastard. You got Jared. You got Amber Jones. You got BJS. And you got Dalton Dusto along with JJ Brew 4. How about that? TZ with a 5-banger. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Big Jim laying them down. You got some love from Big Jim. Give Jim some love back. 5 gifted memberships. We had 72 yesterday. Tails with 50. The beautiful Meg E with 20, and then a couple re-ups as well. So, and a couple singles. Thank you, Jim. Miss Carol, what did you do? Miss Carol with a one banger. Not even on the snipe either. She's like, here, you read this one. Santana Marie Dargis, or Dargis? Dargis? Santana. Well done, Miss Carol, well done. Make that 6, Miss Dana. 6 for today. All right, this guy's finally moving out of my way. In we go. One shot. One shot, one kill. There it is. In the hole. Up and away. Sarah Alley, good morning. Sarah Alley. Alley. Miss Kells, did your heart drop? Thinking she burnt that place down or what? Oh my goodness. Well, at least you got some excitement this morning. Glad everything worked out all right. Well, I hope it did anyway. How awesome is that? Who gets to see a fire truck on their second day of daycare? Gypsy does, that's who. Oh, gotcha, Nikki with one. Well, yeah, when I read it last night, there was a couple re-ups last night too, or yesterday, Miss Dana. But yeah, as far as the gifted ones, yep. And Nikki with one. That's right. That was the one back. I say it all the time. Please do not get upset if I forget that you did something. They just run together. I'm getting old. All right. I try my best, but bang bang time. There you go. Yes, it did, Miss Kells. I'm sorry, honey. That's not funny. I'm glad it's all good, though. So glad it's all good. The Chief! Damn it! What are you doing? The Chief with a 5-banger now. Who'd you get, buddy? Oh, nice. You got the Autistic Trucker. You got Derek Dillard. You got Zombie Mallow 413. Justin Shepard. And Caden Wise. How about that? From the Big Chief. The Chief of the Danish chapter of the WWC right there out in Denmark. My brother. Thank you, sir. All right, let me clean my gate. I'll be right back. I'm emptying Matah, sir. Okay. Bye. All right, he's going to need 3/4 trap run. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he went up to Tom's River or what. I don't think so. I don't know where he is. All right, we'll go head back to the shop, and he's going to send me how much he needs, and we'll have Pop load us up. He's still in the loader. Who did that? Miss Red Bull. Miss Red Bull. I got this guy coming out behind me. I can't read him, damn it. Miss Red Bull with a 10 banger. Honey! Thank you, Miss Jennifer. Thank you. Holy shit, so that's, oh my god, I need 5, 10. So that's 21 now, Miss Dana? 22? I don't know. Damn it, I would have liked to read them, Miss Jennifer. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. If you got love from any of them dropping the memberships this morning, you got an email saying you got membered up, you could probably just scroll up a little bit and see who got you, but give them some love, thank them up. They are taking hard-earned money out of their pocket, giving it to people they don't even know. It's random. Just so you guys all know that. If you don't have a membership yet, make sure your memberships are on. You have to have your gifts on, your gifts. And the moderators will help you do that if you don't know how to do that. But you have to have your gifts on, and it doesn't mean you get one. We've had people in here that have been here since the very, very beginning, and they might have got membership here or there once or twice, but yeah, I really wish YouTube would do it with who's in the chat first, and then go from there, but YouTube doesn't give a shit what I think, so there you go. All right, starting to warm up. We're going to lose this long sleeve shirt here in a couple minutes. What I say, 4 loads off the truck by 10 o'clock, right? I got 9:56. You got 4 loads off. So that's all for all the people that say, what are you hauling today? Which one? I got sunshine and blue skies, huh? Some pretty clouds going. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Red Bull, Miss Jennifer again? What's up, honey? Thank you, honey. Thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. And again, best luck tomorrow, which I know you're not going to need it, but you're going to do just fine. We'll be thinking about you for sure. All right, bank this left and back to the shop we go. Losing this long sleeve shirt when I get back to the yard. Starting to warm right up. Probably about 68 right now, 60, 66, something like that. Cut the grass when I got home last night. It was still a little wet, so I might do that tonight when I get home. Save me a little time on the weekend for other things. At that time. South, back to the yard we go. About 10 minutes. short sleeve. Ah, there's Chrissy. She is. Good morning. Here comes Miss Crystal. Rolling north. Charcoal. Challenger. Oh, here comes Frankie. There he is, flashing the lights already. Good morning, buddy. Frankie! Your pole went up this morning. Man, you can see the pollen up there. Can you guys see that fog up there? That's pollen. Oh, bitch. Nah, it's the guy sweeping the, he's blowing off the parking lot there, but yeah, that's still pollen. Fucker. Southwest wind today. West southwest. That's right. Pop's running out, so I'm gonna plug my up down the snow. Where'd all the clouds go? For regular unleaded, 348 for diesel. Pretty much solid this whole week. All right, hope it says Mikey B. Miss Kell's got a fridge rolling in front of her out there in Indiana. Nice, Weezer. Good for you, man. Alright, so we need some of this 3/4 trap here in the front. Pop left the loader right there, so I'm going to hop in the loader. I got to call the boss to let me know how much he wants here. I'm at the shop. You want a 3/4 trap. How much and where's it going, sir? Just hang on. You got it. All right, you're welcome. All right, he's waiting for a text back from the builder. 90th Street, Brent Beach. All right, we'll give him a minute, let him figure that out. I'll hop back in here with you guys. $21, thank you, Miss Dana. Okay. Abdul, hello. There's Sissy, Miss Erica. Clouds went away because I wasn't in. Now I am out. All right. Be safe, honey. See you later. Cassie, where you been, Cassie? It's been a while. I went totally all the way back to the beginning there. That's not right. All right, Weezer, we'll catch you later, buddy. Be good. Be safe. Pop got everything all squared away back there, so not much for me to do. Miss Carol! Miss Carol with a one-banger. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? You got Sergeant USMC Vet. Oh, that's a good one. Well done, Miss Carol. Well done. Joey, do you not like eggs, sir? No, I love eggs, Alan. I just don't like runny ones. Wisco Woman, good to see you. Thank you, Miss Carol. How to make it even. 22. Have a great day, Wisco Woman. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Weezer's dodging membership still, huh? Doing good, man. Doing good. Miss Dana got so good at that, she got tired of doing that. She's like, you know what? I'm going to buy my own. She did. If I can go back and see Miss Jennifer's, I'm doing that shit. Let me see. Oh, I can. There's Miss Red Bulls. All right, I'm going to read your I don't know if Miss Jennifer's still here, but she is. I'm reading them up. You got Freddie Resendez Morin. Resendez. You got Freddie Resendez Moran. Damn it. Freddie made me sneeze. Oh, shit. Damn it, Freddie. You got Takia D. Magistris. Damn it! Katia de Magistris. No, that's it, I'm no. You got Tosho. You got Orion 101. You got Hollum Wells. You got Life's a Biatch. You got Josiah Gaming 1993. You got David Morin. You got Life's Vagabond and Sweet Death. And also, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. You're still listening, honey. I got to read them anyway. Woo! 22, Miss Dana. 22. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. That came up. That snuck up behind me here. Stream phone is not charged the way it should be. I don't understand why it's playing games with me. I try to plug it in something different. See if it makes any difference or not. Still here. Awesome, Jennifer. Thank you so much, honey, for the 10 banger. Appreciate you. Oh, there she is, Miss Spooky. That one hurt a little bit. Good morning, Miss Spooky. Spooky Boy's mom in the truck. Dude Hildebrand back too. Good to see you, dude. Good morning. I made you sneeze. I didn't know sneezing was contagious. I know yawning is. Miss Meg let me know that yesterday, apparently. Yawning is definitely contagious, man. I like making the dogs yawn at the house all the time. Good morning, Miss Spooky. Always a pleasure to see you, honey. Waiting on the boss here to call back. Let me know what I'm doing. Miss Spooky Allen's down there in Texas with you. Great state of Texas. Jennifer, I'm not worried one bit. Miss Jennifer drives a big truck too. She's blindsided. You know what that means? It means she's backing up off her passenger side. That's blindside. Do it, Miss Jennifer. Put it right in there like you know how, honey. It is, Miss Spooky. Very nice day today, yep. How many we got in here right now from Texas, Miss Spooky? We got a bunch though. Jeremy H is from down there. We got a bunch from Texas. It's a big place. All right, here we go. Stone Edge, 1340 West 90th Street. All right, we'll break this down. I got the boss. I got some word from the boss here. 13 to 14 tons. Okay, I'm gonna go get in a loader, load up some stone here. Country of Texas, there you go. Oh, I know you will, Miss Jennifer. I know you will. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Ugh. Alright, we got what we need. Hopefully. What's up, TLC? Have a good day at school, y'all. We'll see you. See you on the next one. We'll go around the horn here. Svetlana, that's so good to hear, honey. Good for you. Driving a truck, learning how to drive a truck over there in Sweden. Tina, good morning. That's awesome. Good for you. Hope the trucker has a safe day today. And enjoy your coffee. Thanks for stopping in. One shot, Miss Jennifer. I wasn't even worried. You say that like I should be surprised. I'm not surprised. Miss Jennifer, Miss Red Bull's a professional. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Still a good feeling when you get it one shot, though. I've been doing this for well over 25 years, and it still feels good. Because there's days that you don't. I don't care how good you are. There's days that, yep. Away we go. A little more than a half a load right now. To the north. To the wood. This one we're going to Long Beach Island. Should be a nice ride over the Heather B this morning. 10:23 a.m. for me. What time you got? Wherever you are on this globe. We are international. We get people from all over the world. All different shapes and sizes, all different ages, all different ethnic backgrounds, all different occupations, all different school-age children. It's crazy. Yeah, you're going to waste that sign, aren't you? Damn close, though, Bobby. Damn close. Good job. He missed his turn, obviously. Had to swing around. Now he found it. Good job, Bobby. working on this pole up here. Oh, they're ripping the old one out. Live action, live action. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Tina C 415. What's up, honey? Thank you, thank you. That's the plan, right? Oh, I'm your second. How about that? That's pretty. That's good. I love it. Thank you, Miss Tina. Appreciate that. So for a safe day for the first too, huh? How about that? Thank you, Miss Tina. Thanks for being here, helping out. And loving truckers, damn it! That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Tina. Tina, maybe you can ask your trucker to live stream so you can see, so you can watch, you can like be with him all day. Never mind, don't do that. If somebody asked me, shit, I've been doing this for 2 years. Somebody asked me 2.5 years ago, why don't you live stream your whole workday? I would have been like, yeah. Why don't you suck it? I'm not doing that. Here we are. That's funny. Thank you again, Christine. Appreciate being here. West 90th Street, so that's on the bay. I'm not sure if that's I gotta back down there or not. Just see when we get there. What a beautiful day. Miss Crystal's rolling south in the orange Challenger. There it is. If anybody was not in yesterday, Miss Crystal stopped in for a little while. She'll be starting a new job on Thursday, so she's been all ready to go. I guess they had some kind of strike with the county out there in California, so they got that all squared away, and I think she said on Thursdays. Good luck to Miss Crystal. Jump on Route 72. Black Mustang, new one there. Not a fan, man. Not a fan of the new headlights on the new Mustang. Alright, I like to do a little 3-toot salute here, ADM style, right? Little way of thanking. A lot of people always come in asking for the horn. Well, you're in here now, you got it. 3-toot salute. Thank you for being here. Red Baron and I appreciate you. Fucker too, as well as all the rest of the WWC. More the merrier. Alright, man, that guy just flashed me out. He gets the strobes and the blinkers for that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Alright, we should make this next light too. Just over a half load, so I got a little more speed behind me here without 25 tons. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. That was that Dodge. Just let me out with that brand. Oh, glory up and out. Woo! Look at that. Perfect timing, too. God bless America. Thank you, Brownie. Good morning. right, let's see what 72 on the way to Long Beach Island has in store for us today. Trying to button up all the construction that they had on for the last, I don't know, 3.5 years now. It's a beautiful morning. Minus the pollen, man. It doesn't get much better than this. And the B Bridge, I could see from here. Couldn't do that yesterday. A little froggy yesterday. That sign says there, right lane for exit only. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Come summertime, I'm sure nobody's going to take that and run it all the way up and then cut in front of everybody up here. Nah, nobody will do that. It's going to be a fun summer over here with all these changes in the road here. For sure. See the water today. One boat out to my right, one boat out to my left. And they're just cruising, man. Nice bay is flat, not much wind at all. Top of the Heather B Bridge. There it is, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. I can see the lighthouse. I can see Atlantic City today. Lighthouse is to my left or to the north. Atlantic City is to the south. Long Beach Island is to the east, dead ahead. Shot to LBI. Looks like it. Uneventful. That's how I like it. Smooth sailing. Good bump right here. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Sassy Cassie's house. Good morning, Miss Sassy. Chateau a la Casson, aka Hotel LBI. There it is. Miss Sassy's house. Come on, man. That's as green as it gets. We don't want to see Miss Piggy out here. Miss Piggy made the video today. How about that? Long Beach Island, getting up to the boulevard here, gonna bank a right and south. We are coming on about 90th or something. We're coming on about 9th Street. We've got to go to 90th Street, so we've got a few blocks ahead to the south here. We've got about 13, 14 tons of 3/4 trap rock on the truck right now. LBI, Long Beach Island, LBBAFI, Long Beach bumpy as fuck on. Because it is. Down enough in this one, I don't need that one too. And slide back over. Detouring on the way back around that shit, just like we did yesterday a couple times. Oh, buddy. Johnny Law, good morning. Alright, we're at double nickel here. We got to go to 90. Perfect, man. Picture perfect today. Should have went widescreen. We got 22 memberships. We get to 50 memberships today. I'll shut it down and we'll go widescreen if you guys want to do that. If you're interested. 79th Street here. 10 more blocks. I'm pretty sure it's a no outlet, so just set up the backup down the street. Yeah, it looks like a no outlet. They have little signs at the end of each street when it's just when there's no outlet. They got a sign that says no outlet. That's just for like people like me, truck drivers, coming up this way. We know if we got to back down, or if we pull down, we know we're gonna have to back straight out into the boulevard. So never fun to do. So if you can back up down it this way, it's a lot safer. Then sometimes I get down there and like, oh no, you got to pull down where the wires are and everything, the angle we need you at. So then at least if I got to drive back down, I can drive back down forward. Then I got to either have somebody help me back out if it's not a lot of traffic. I just got to be really, really careful. Oh, this is one of our jobs? I thought it was for Jimmy Jimbo's here. Okay. Sweet. 60 in the truck, is that right? Can't see it. Oh, you can't from... Yeah, that's so weird, Miss Kells. I don't understand that. I saw other people saying that it was broke and the bug was broke and they couldn't gift yesterday. And man, I wish YouTube would straighten that shit out. Miss Dana, Miss Meg does plenty, honey. She does plenty. Don't do that because then she's gonna feel like she will anyway. But you know what I mean. She didn't hear it. That's fine. Let me walk back here and see what Jimmy Jimbo wants to do with me here. Can't see him. All right, I'll be right back in a second. be a little tight trying to get it in here, but I think I can do it. Bay front home, so we're backing in the driveway of a house right along the bay here. Looks like they were. Jameson wants to do here. Up and away. All right, here it comes. Down and clean with silk. $50 in the truck, all right. I'll be right back. We got a live load to pick up here, load of millings. We're doing some paving down in Beach Haven. And the company that's doing it, we're going to get a load of millings for the shop to help with the driveway and kind of the parking lot where all the employees park and stuff like that. So that's what we're going to do. Stay on the island here, go down to Beach Haven. 10:56 a.m. for me. Svetlana, are you kidding me? You got a waka in your truck with you? Jameson. James. Yo. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, he knocked over the one pile and I dumped the one after that. Okay. You got it, man. I'll call you after that. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, so we're not going down to YouTube. Did I tell you how fast this shit changes? As soon as he told me that, the guy called him and said, oh, that's not till next week. I was just letting you know. Anyway. Alright, back to the yard. Load of fill, love ladies. Trucker Zeus's tune, here it is. That's great, Svetlana. One of your classmates got the nickname Pac-Man. I don't know where the hell they ever got that from. Hard to keep the big trucks in the middle when you're starting out. It takes a little practice. I bet you Svetlana nailed it though. That's because she watches Joey Whispers. Nowhere here is matter the storm I'm coming on. Open gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming on. I fought with my claws and teeth, so I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the storm, I'm coming home. Open gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home, Jesus, oh my goodness, look at that fucking lane. Nice patch job there, guys. Going so Lord, I can't rain. Johnny Law, there he is again. He's a good dude, man. He's one of the good ones right there. Good morning, brother. Good to see you. There's the pallet house. Not a pallet house. Every time I think of it, I just think of pallets. Since I make the left, you'll see. There it is. Oceanfront Pallet House. Looks like a pallet, huh? It's a $10 million pallet right there. Turn on the light. Coming home. on the boulevard here, Ship Bottom, New Jersey. Get up to the causeway, back to Louis, and then head off the island. Get a load of fill and come back to the island. Go to the north end, Love Lady section. We're on the south end right now. Pickup, so what do? You fucking speed up. Smart, man, smart. It's like, oh, there's a truck. I can just slide in front of the truck. Yeah. Until that happens. Good luck, then. You just decided you were coming, huh? Well, I guess, go ahead. There you go. Fuck, dude. Oh, Pennsylvania. I forgot. That's how you guys do it there. You guys do a little different. Alright, so this was always a one-way to the north, just like we're headed. Now, if you look to the left where the crash truck is over to the left with the blinking light, you got that center median. It's going to be... You're going to be able to go both ways. You'll be able to go north and south through the center here, which you never could before. This used to be one big circle. It used to be an Exxon gas station here on the, or Mobil. No, Exxon. It was Exxon and then Mobil was across the street. There's an Exxon gas station here that we knocked down. I'm pretty sure we knocked that down. And they built the condos here, but yeah, this used to be one big circle. Well, now it's you can go two ways here. You never could do that in all the history of Long Beach Island. So it's going to be fun. This is the first summer that all these people going to have to readjust that have been coming here for years and try to figure out how the hell to drive around this place now. We'll be here for it though. Camera's rolling. Big flag, little pole. There it is, Meg. Up and out. Big bump. Oh, there it is. Sassy Cassie. She's looking pretty this morning, isn't she? Got all hanging huge hanging baskets all the way around that bitch. Damn it. $20,000 in hanging baskets, for Christ's sake. Attaboy, Jameson. Attaboy. Little waka waka. I told him, I said, yo, you weren't on it yesterday, were you? And he said, not really. I said, it wasn't that much smoke. That's what it's supposed to sound like. We'll send that to him later. I saw him coming, I'm like, I wasn't going to say anything. That's called a diesel on a diet right there. Little delete. Love it. Contractor we were just talking to, the guy that actually lived next door to Jameson when he grew up. Eddie Johnson, he's got a plumbing company over on the island here, and we know him very well. He was asking me, he's like, here goes Johnny the other way. Eddie was asking me, he's like, you live right now? I'm like, yeah. He's like, that shit is crazy, man. He's like, I got people from all over the country that I know that follow you, that watch you. It's like, it's hilarious. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, He's like, I get in front of you. He's like, I eat the lines on purpose. I'm like, I see it. I'm like, it's just like the fucking boss here. Does a 3-lane Jersey slide, no blinkers. I'm like, there's my boss. Jameson just starts fucking laughing. He's like, I try to get up in front of you to do that shit. Funny shit. I am very fortunate. I say it all the time. I'm able to do this stuff. Do this, which I don't understand. I'm only filming everything that's going on in front of me. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Red Bull, Miss Jennifer, what's up, honey? Hey, not every it tries like that. I know that, honey, but it's a lot of fun. I'm sure if Miss Heather B heard me, she might have been rolling her eyes or shaking her head at the damn Pennsylvanians. Not like you, honey, you're a professional. Thank you, Miss Red Bull, thank you. And Miss Red Bull's just kidding. She's been around long enough to know. 1, she's got pretty thick skin. 2, she's loyal to PA, so that's okay too. With that being said, the beautiful Miss Red Bull drives around PA. So, I'm sure she sees it. We'll just keep it a secret. Matah and westbound Route 72. Back to the yard. Back to the yard we go. Beep in my ear. What we got? Some cool clouds. That's what we got. Miss Red Bull once again. Miss Jennifer, what's up, honey? Damn it! You were listening? I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Those damn Pennsylvanians. Pennsylvanians. There you go. You got aliens in Pennsylvania. Thank you, Miss Red Bull. What happened to the breeze? Old Glory straight down. Look at that. That's odd at 11:11. Wow. Usually got a little more breeze than that during the early afternoon here. Start of the afternoon, should I say? Sissy, if you're listening, some cool clouds, Sissy. Westbound, we're going to hop off up at the top of the overpass here. Swing around down on the Route 9 south, back to New York. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Heather B. Oh boy, the other Pennsylvanian. What's up, honey? Pennsalians! And that's a good one! That's Heather. Gotta see if we can make that stick. Pennsalians. they drive like when they're in Jersey. Damn it. Thank God no Jersey drivers drive bad in Pennsylvania. Thank gosh. Don't have to worry about that. I can be a little sarcastic sometimes. There goes the red light. All right, back to the yard we go. Thank you again, Heather B. Thank you again. And green light, yellow. Look at that. Trucker Zeus should be driving that truck. Fucking banana. All right, southbound 9, about 10 minutes back to the yard. Get a load of fill in the truck back to Long Beach Island on the north end. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Speaking of the Pollock, I just said something. TZ, there he is. Beep. Thank you, Jim. You see that yellow Peterbilt? And green lights, man. Blue and body. Nice truck. Thank you, Jim. I think Jim should buy a dump truck just to have as a backup. You do a little local runs once in a while. You do a little side-by-side dump trucking. For me. It is May 7th, 2025. It's Wednesday. White minivan, what are you doing up there, man? Driving everybody crazy back here. On the brakes, slowing down 10 miles an hour here. No situational awareness whatsoever, man. Here comes one of the new charcoal Mustangs right there. Oh, that's like a bluish, weird blue. Grayish blue. Birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? I did. I thought I said it. Yeah, TZ, I was talking about him, and then he said beep. I believe I got it. There's the blinker. Always going to the habitat of humanity, man. That's what they're... Go ahead, turn the wheel. Turn the wheel. Turn the wheel right in front of the big truck coming. Make sure you do it nice and fucking slow, too. My goodness. These guys are ready to have a heart attack coming the other way. Whew. Shit's dangerous. Sunshine. No worries, little birdie, no worries. And no, it wasn't Kells. You would think it was. A little behind, but nope, it wasn't Kells. Kels, you might have to pick up that birdie on your way by, honey. Got one back there with you. Oh, shit. Good stuff. Shop we go. I'm not going to jam in front of you, man. That would just be shitty. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Snowman. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Fred says it? All right. Fred's saying hi to Snoopy and Woodstock today. You as well, Snowman, whatever you got going on. Got Cletus in the truck. Cletus and Fred. Love the Fred. Thank you, Snowman. Every single day, man. Snowman does not let a day go by that I'm streaming. He doesn't stop in. Give a little to the channel and a little love as well. Thank you, Snowman. Every day, sir. Every day. Back for another load of fill, Pop. Looks drying up. I can back up to the pile now, right? Yeah. Are you going to get it off the stockpile?
I'm going to take them off the screen if I can. I should have waited another 10 minutes. I just emptied it.
Figures, right? All right, well, I'll back up and I'll get ready. Once you get a scoop and you're ready to go, then I'll back up to where you got the bucket. All right. Ms. Kells, did you go back and listen to the conversation with Pop this morning? That's awesome, Svetlana. It definitely takes some time. It takes some time in the seat, but I have confidence in you. I think you'll do well. Tempest Fire, good to see you, hon. Happy morning to you. Jeff from North Carolina, there he is. JTZR1. Good morning, Jeff. You found it, Chief. Attaboy. Right behind me, Miss Dana. Here goes Eric. Eric's gonna get the little ASV and throw that on the trailer and bring that out to Jameson. Emma Taylor, good morning. Every day is amazing. Right, Miss Emma? Every day. Good to see you, honey. Waka, waka, waka. Tempest Fire, thank you. You as well, honey. Appreciate you. Ross, what's up, man? Yeah, Jeff, JTZR1, yeah. Good to see you, Ross. Good morning. Ross is a driver down there in North Carolina. Drives a KW-W9 workhorse. What's up, Waff? Waff's back. All right, Pop's going for a bucket. Go around this mud hole a little bit if we can. Bob? That'll be good. Jared, good morning. Jared, you got greened up this morning. I remember reading your name. I don't know, I forget who got you, but oh, there it goes in. Thanks for coming in and acknowledging that, Jared. Appreciate it, man. It's all random, so yeah, some people just get it, other people don't. It's just how it works. That's awesome, Svetlana. He's got confidence in you too, or they do, yeah. That's good. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it, man. I agree. That's why I do enjoy it. Really good bunch of people, man, and we try to keep a good vibe going in here, and the moderators are absolutely awesome at doing that, so absolutely. Thanks, man, appreciate that. Only 8 today, Ryan? Damn it, you're slacking, yo. I agree, Meg, I agree. Wafflo-Fi, if you X out of the chat, you can look at the description, click on the description of the video. All the rules are in there. Douglas Macedo, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching. Good morning, Mary. Mary Veramusca's back. Fiera Musca. That's Fiera Musca, right? I keep saying Ferramusca. No, it's like Fiera Musca. That's probably not right either. We'll just stick with Mary. Good to see you, Mary. Good morning. Oh, well, that makes sense, Ryan. There you go. Got the turtle hanging around. Yes, we do, Miss Nikki. There is no can't, Miss Svetlana. You will go over the road if you want to. Or you jump in the truck crane if you want to, too. You do what you want to do. I got confidence in you. Don't settle until you're where you want to be. Heather B, I do not have any. I sent Ronnie a message last night, but I didn't hear back from him. So as soon as I hear anything from Ronnie, I'll let you guys know. Ah, Spooky's back. Okay, Mary. Firefly. That's beautiful. Nice. Damn it, Miss Jennifer. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Awesome, Svetlana. That's a good way to be. All right, Pops should, that should be
Okay.
it. There it is. Thanks, Pop. You're welcome. Brixie, good morning. Brixie in the trunk. Trucker Zeus checking out my hood. There he is, Big Jim. That's right, Miss Heather B. A B plan, a C plan, and a D, and it comes after C. D! And plan D, just in case, right? Especially when it comes to trucking. Miss Kella's screaming? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, well, it's for spooky. That makes sense. All right. Ready? My turn here. They tend to frown upon when I pull out right in front of them. I don't blame them. Fucking great coming here. Alright, we're going. So we're going to Long Beach Island with this one, but on the north end, Love Ladies section. We were there yesterday. We were there the day before. Dumped one load the day before. Shit was there the day before that too. Back on Friday. That's where Steven had a problem with the machine, and then I had a problem with the PTO. And yeah, Friday was a day. Up 9, Manahawkin to 72 east to the boulevard over on the island. Head north. Got about a 25-minute ride. Remember, I have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. All right, sit back, enjoy the ride, enjoy the wonderful people that have came around this live stream in such a big way. It's amazing. Like I said, we have so many people from all over the world, not just right here in the United States, but South America, and then all the countries across the pond. We get one here, two here, one here. It's crazy. All different kinds of people, man. It's so funny how a lot of times you'll get somebody will come in and be like, "What's up, guys? What's up, fellas?" And all of a sudden there's a bunch of ladies in here that like, "Hey, what about us?" And they're so surprised that there's so many ladies that are watching a truck driver. Well, some of these ladies drive trucks. Or some of these ladies might have a husband that drives a truck, or a boyfriend, or son, or somebody in the family, and they enjoy it. So yeah, it's amazing. So many different people from all over the world, all different backgrounds, all different ethnic backgrounds, all different mental capacities. That's a huge one. I forget about that one all the time. Sometimes you see somebody come in a little hot in the chat, or they might be a little funky what they're saying. It's like, yeah, they might be autistic, or they might be, might have mental issues. We have a lot of them, and they're welcome here too. So that's why I say, just be a little mindful of that kind of stuff when you're talking to people. We just try to respect everybody, no matter what, right? Hanging off that bitch a little bit, huh? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan. He's a trucker. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, there you go, Route 3A. That's, if you're a truck driver, you need all those plans you can get. That's right. Then start over with A1, B1, C1. You are correct, Ryan. Driving a truck. You need a backup plan to your backup plan. And then when all them don't work, you still need more. Up on lunchtime. That time. Had a goal of 250 likes yesterday. I think we made it to 211 or something. So we'll just go with 200 today. Let's try to get to 200 likes. Means absolutely nothing. Doesn't matter. Not like I get paid more money to make it to 200. It's just a little report card in my mind for how I'm doing. That's all. So if you hate the stream, don't like it. But if you like the stream, like it. To the island we go. Three toot salute time. Miss Amy M style. Ready? There you go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Red Baron and I greatly appreciate it. across the way. Now I got a little breeze underneath it. Looking beautiful. God bless America. Pennsylvania. There you go. That was a fucking great idea, wasn't it? What was your thinking there, man? Not sure what you're thinking there, Subi. I would love to just get out and ask you, hey, I'm just curious. Why did you just get over there? I mean, you know, I like to learn and figure stuff out. I can't seem to figure out why you would have did that. I got a beep in my ear. Ryan again, what's up, Ryan? Shit, 8. Yeah, well, that won't plug you behind, son. Wow. Always a good time, man, especially they detour big trucks. They never really think about where they're putting them. I hope those guys did, Ryan. Thank you. Sunshiny, clear day today. What a difference from yesterday, huh? Subaru's in the fast lane about, I don't know, 20, 30 car lanes back. She's just cruising. There you go, Ford. Now all that fucking time you get, wait till I get right here and then you get over. That's good. Now speed up because I'm going to try to pass you, right? Top of the LBI Bridge. Look at that clear shot of Long Beach Island. Damn it! Woo! Clear as a bell. Down the other side. Cassie's house. There it is. Ship bottom bicentennial gala. 100 years. Having a little party there at Sassy Cassie's house coming up. Tickets are at the Burrow Hall if you want to go. If the Red Baron and I were invited, I would go. Park that bitch right in front of Sassy Cassie's house. Like 10 clips from this light, man. People doing it right, people doing it so wrong, and then people doing it, holy shit, I can't believe they did it. Alright, green means go. All day today, tomorrow, and some parts of next week from what I heard. People everywhere. Northbound on the boulevard here. Surf City. Almost through Surf City and North Beach, and then Harvey Cedars, Love Ladies. Love Ladies, we got to go right in the beginning of Love Ladies. About 10 minutes or so, probably. here is 45. They'll drop that down to 35 once the season starts. When they turn all the traffic lights on. That are blinking yellow right now. On the south end. So yeah, once they turn the lights back on, they lower the speed limit here to 35 and 45. That's the length of the whole the island. The rest of the south end, that's all 45 right now. Lights are flashing yellow. But about a week before Memorial Day, which, shit, it's right around the corner, they'll turn the lights back on. So one of these Mondays when I come into work, be a sign on the board by the time clock where I punch in the morning. It'll say the lights are going on today. Pay attention, fellas. Because we're over here all the time, 8, 9 different times a day, so it takes a little bit to remember the lights are on. You're so used to just rolling through them, so I'll be the first one to tell you that I've blown a few when they change over sometimes. Just, thank God there's not a lot of cross traffic, so it happens. Tobias' tower to the left, there it is. Temperature about, 8, 9 degrees cooler on the island than it is on the mainland today. That time of year. As soon as that water warms up a little bit more, then it'll be a little more even. But right now, that water's still pretty cold. Love lady's coming. Before you know it. Oh, they're on this side. Video that guy almost getting crushed on that damn roller, but I don't think I'm going to post it. I thought about that for a little bit. It's a good video, get a lot of views, but that's not really what it's all about, man. These guys do what we do out here, and if that was me or that was one of my guys, I wouldn't want it on. So yeah, most likely I probably won't post that. Or I might wait a really long time before I do one of these. Christine would be happy if I do not post it. She did not like that. I don't blame her. I neither. But it also shows awareness too, just like a lot of the other videos I do. People should pay a little bit more attention. Personally, watching the video back, I think it was the guy in the roller's fault. Probably shouldn't go as back far as he did, but the guy that flew by in the Audi that kind of went by a little quick could slow down in those areas a little bit more like that. But that was definitely a very close. Oh man, this little fucking pollen. These pines got all buds on them, and my hair hits it, and it's like a big puff of pollen coming off the damn thing. You guys want to know where pollen comes from? Jesus, there it is. I'm trying to hook this one side here, so I don't waste this fence. It's a nice fence, I don't want to mess it up. Time to go. Right there. I think that's good. That's our pump here. Nice view there, huh? Yeah, Ross, mostly that's what I got, man. Here on Long Beach Island, yeah. A lot of narrow spots. All right, here it comes. Bang bang time. There it is. I can clean my gate. Be right back. Tarp's a little cattywampus, I don't like it. Are you waiting for me, Miss Red Bull? Like old times? Ross, I usually use the washout when I go down to Tucko, the stone plant. If I have any mud or anything in the back, I'll use the washout there, but they got a big fire hose to wash it out that way. You guys want to take a walk up to the beach real quick? Being I'm here. Little field trip. We can do that real quick. Ross, if I get, like, a lot of times I haul, we run in the rain here, so a lot of times it's muddy. So yeah, I'll get it, you know, up in the doghouse, by the doghouse, I'll get it packed in there sometimes. Miss Red Bull, you want to see the beach, honey? It's been a while since you saw it, right? All right, Miss Red Bull's here. We'll go up to the beach. Miss Meg, too. All right, let me pop the phone on. Off your perch. All right, let's take a quick walk. That's our big skid steer, and they'll come and level this all out. Remember, we went up to the beach last time. I almost fell going up the steps. It used to be a big, only thing that was left was the fireplace here, remember? Somebody built a little step this time. Look at that. That is a crude looking ass step right there. Piece of concrete, couple pieces of wood, but I'll tell you what, shit works. Better than last time. I almost fell on my ass. Oh, we got some dredgers out here today. Wow, look how beautiful. Look at that water. Look how beautiful that is today. Greens and blues. Look at that shit. And you got a dredger out there. What they do is they pump up the sand and then pump it back up on the beach here. You got a freighter out there about 7 miles. That's the shipping channel, shipping lane out there. I don't know if you can see it out there, but a sailboat over here. There it is. That's the ship house there where we did a lot of work there, the ship house. How about that, huh? Beautiful Long Beach Island. What a day. Ain't nobody on the beach, man. Shit, if I was retired, I'd be sitting right there on a beach chair right now. And a cigar. Bottle of Tito's. All right. Hopefully the connection was good there. Remember, I can't see the chat till I get back to the truck. All right. No more there? No more there. Yeah, shit works. All right, so that's the pile I just dumped. That's the one I dumped yesterday. That's the one I dumped the day before. They spread out. All right, there you go. Little field trip. See the beautiful ocean here, Long Beach Island. Oh, that's a little air freshener that Kel's got me. A little Jaker. Get your plug back in. Back up to your perch. Get your fan back on to keep everybody nice and cool. All right. Yeah, Salty Salvatore, you are correct. That shit'll be starting Wednesday into Thursday now. See it coming soon. You like it, Miss Carol? All right. You saw it, Miss Minnick? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, Ross, 320 of them. 4 roll-off trucks. I ran the roll-off for 6 years when I came off the road before I got into the dump truck. Really quick. Fan off here. All right, so here's a pine tree right next to me, right? This is where it all comes. See the pine cones? But watch this. There's the pollen right there, man. And look at all of them. So when the wind blows, man, and then every tree in here, bang, 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 bang. That's where the pollen comes from. Awesome stuff. Not. All right. I muted you. All right, let's call the boss and see where we're going next here. See, now my mirrors fucking run into those things and it just puts a big puff of pollen right in my face. Shut my window. So you see all the little brown spots on the trees? And that shit's a little wet from yesterday too. If it was dry, it would just, man, when I flicked it, it would be poof. I made you sneeze. Lalit Makwana, good to see you from India. Alright, we're gonna call the boss here before I pull out, so I know which way I gotta go. That news that heels made me go off the rails. Oh, so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her on my mind. Jameson, I am empty and love lady, sir. Okay. You have the address? You want to send it to me? I can write it down. I'm not moving right now. Okay. Street to the right of the driveway. Okay. And who was it for, Jim? What was his name? Gotcha, okay. You got it, man. I'll call you after that. I'm going to get lunch and I'll do that. All right, buddy. All right, you're welcome. Bye. All right, full load of 3/8 river bottom. That's what I went down to Tucko. Got a load of river bottom yesterday, right? So we're going to load it back in the truck. My kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Miss Brandy Poor, good morning. I hope you're feeling good, honey, or better. Keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Alright, we're going to head back to the yard and we're going to stop and get some lunch on the way back, alright? I'm getting hungry, damn it, I'm getting hungry. Oh, good. I'll let you go, man, before I go. Go ahead, come on. Come on. Dude, you waiting like that now just screwed it up for everybody. Jackass. Go, dude. My God. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's Tails. Tails X Fries, aka Little Jeremy. Good morning, sir. Or good afternoon for me now. Good to see you, buddy. What's going on? You start not much today? Really, dude? You've been MVP for like the last 3 days. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tails. Mr. Jeremy, my buddy. He's been MVP the last few days. Coming in here laying down all kinds of memberships. Thank you, Jeremy. Good to see you, man. And you know, I hope you know, you don't need to do that to come in here, man. I so greatly appreciate it, but you don't need to do it. Just happy to see you, man. Happy to hear from you. Happy to know you're doing well. Thank you, sir. Mr. Jeremy, in the truck. All right, we get a little hoppy job here. It locks up. It might happen. It does that for here. Friggin' Tobias. A little birdie chirping. Now I got birdies chirping. What's up, birdie? Oh. Birdies, should I say? Are you sitting? Tails! Tails with a 5-banger on the backside. A little sniping action. Damn it! Thank you, Tails. You're getting as cryptic as everybody else. You're crying out loud. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you got a good day, whatever you got going on today. How about that? MVP 3 straight days. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Tails X Fries. Thank you, sir. Oh. Woo. Sniping on the 5-banger. What's that bring us down, Miss Dana? 27? I think 27 today. Jeremy don't play, man. Jeremy does not play. I appreciate it. You got greened up by Tails. Give him some love, man. He's been spreading the green pretty damn good. You got it, Amy. Reaching out to help with things, 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. Thank you, little birdies, too, for letting me know. Birdies, plural. Nice W9 coming the other way, look at that. Pulling a drop deck. Nice truck, man. And so that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh. It ain't easy gone when the devil's on my tree. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. You want to see the big garden that they planted for the taxpayers in North Beach? Yeah, right here in the middle. Look at that. That's the big flower garden. Fucking 10 by 12. Meanwhile, they put in $400,000 taxpayers probably to pay for that. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. Oh. All right, back in the Silver City. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, it's the big chief from Denmark, my brother. The concrete shoe maker. What's up, buddy? Ah, Miss Danielle's having YouTube problems. I thought I saw her earlier. She's on her way home or something. All right, Chief, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that, buddy. If you have contact with Miss Danielle, tell her we love her, we miss her. And tell her it's okay. Oh my goodness, she gets upset sometimes. It's all right, we'll see her soon. I can't quit you, baby. Thank you, Chief. Tired of waiting. everybody has their favorite thing, whether it's a favorite car or favorite kind of house or favorite place to go on vacation or whatever. You know Miss Dana, the beautiful Miss Dana in here? One of her favorite things is that white picture truck right there. She loves that. Blue Mustang. That I got in store for you. And tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying out. Whoa. Little birdie chirping again. What's up, birdie? Miss Kuthi on the iTips? Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Thank you, birdie, for letting me know. Well, Chief, now you can tell Miss Kuthi I said thank you. Thank you, Miss Danielle. If you can hear me, honey. Miss Danielle from the Czech Republic was having a little bit of YouTube problems. Thank you, Miss Danielle. Thank you, birdie, for letting me know. Big flag, little pole, Meg. There it is. You took my heart, baby. You can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me I would get this far. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Honky-tonk tester, oh, you're gonna get me. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Oh, there's nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Sassy Cassie, we love you, honey. See you later. That you took my heart. Baby, you can love me. You can give me all my honky-tonk star. Working 3 jobs, living out of the farm. Mom never told me I would be this far. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. LBI Bridge, dead ahead. Got a little sunlight on her. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. What's money? That's money. That's the money shot right there. Half in the shade, half in the sun. Last song on the playlist. Cold Hands, Frozen Feet. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. The canary calling out, I saw the song. The song was just a memory. Faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. town is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Pickup camper, man. You don't see too many of them anymore. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday, never shy away from a good time. Why? Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. What happened, dude? Just gave up there? Jesus. Oh, you just woke up. Alright. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Bottom of the playlist there. Big old glory coming up on the right hand side. I got to be past the tree line here. There it is. Oh, glory. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, liberty, justice for all. Damn, that's beautiful. God bless America and all the other countries coming through the chat today. If you want to put up your flag, whatever country you're from, just no more than 3. But yeah, knock yourself out, man. I love seeing that shit. Be proud of where you're from, man. Throw your flags up. Oh boy, I'm hungry. I'm fungry, as Peter would say. Remember Peter? F.U. Chuck, right? Chuck U. Farley. He's making his way around Australia. All right, look. Oh, he just sucked his head in this white pickup going in front of me right now. Oh, that's the guy with the camper. He got a little husky in the back. He just had his head out the window. Now it's out the other window. Damn huskies. south, back to the yard. A quick little stop for a sandwich at the Gourmet Deli. What's it gonna be? Green means go, people. Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. I see the deli. I see the deli. Oh shit, we got a dead cone. We got a dead traffic cone there. He had enough, man. He's laying down for a little while. All right, you know what time it is. Gotta make this a little brighter. Yeah. What's that, 51? Yeah, 51 in the truck. All right. Meg's hangry too? Oh boy. Better bust out those grapes, honey. Oh shit. It's not funny. Alright, grab my wallet here. Bang! What's up, everybody? It is time for lunch. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go across the street and get myself something to eat. You guys sit here and look beautiful. Everybody can see us, alright? We got a reputation to protect. That's how we do it here, alright? Sit tight. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Good to see you guys. Good to be seen. All right, hang tight. I'll be back. We got some lunch. You guys didn't go out and help the cone out, man? Nobody helped the dead cone out? Mikey V song, there it is. And there he is. All right. I'm in there. Down in there. Miss Hotfoot, good to see you. Got Firepaw on the truck. Holy shit, Mikey. This fire put you in timeout in the rock castle? Oh boy. Careful, Fireball. He'll be filling his pockets, honey. There it is. We got Miss Heather B for lunch. All right. Behind. I hear you, Brandy. I hear you. All right, let's see what we got. Smells good. Holy smokes. What am I supposed to do with that? Mod on.
Your blinker's broke.
All right, you want to see it? I'll show it to you. I ain't scared. You ready? Bang! There it is. Look at that. Little turkey today. I got the one with wings today. Turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. There you go. Happy lunch to you. Yeah, I hope you got something as good as I do. Or better. Spinny spin, Fireball. Not a lot of turkey. Miss Cootie, thank you for the eye tips earlier, honey. Appreciate you. It's not a cone, that's a raccoon. A raccoon. Gobble, 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 Miss Brandy.
Yep, still broke.
Maggie, thank you, honey. And thank you, Mikey B, for lunch today, buddy. 27, thank you, Miss Dana. Appreciate that, honey. Tempest Bar likes the turkey sandwich. Thank you. Franklin, digging it. Thank you, brother. Miss Mary's having tuna on a croissant. Red Bull time. There you go, Miss Jennifer. I figured you just said, screw it, I'm having my Red Bull. I'll stop in to see Joey later. They are, Miss Brandy. I tell you straight up if they weren't, but I once in a while I get one like they forget the mayonnaise or something, but otherwise I don't have a problem with this place now. Taco Wednesday for Miss Brixie, all right. Jim, what's up, man? Oh, yeah. Oh, I said that. Yeah. I think we're at 27. Miss Gracie's here. Sebastian Santiago. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh, it's a good sandwich. Jordan got the clucker legs, huh, Mary? I'm still finding pieces of the damn one that Jake tore up. Walking in the backyard with Jake this morning, I looked down, I'm like, what the hell was that red thing? It was the beak. It was the beak of the clucker. I don't know how the hell he got it outside, but you never do, Miss Jennifer? Well, that's probably a good idea, honey. You're still on your way home, Miss Goofy? Well, you got plenty of time to think about dinner. Or should I say supper? I don't know about you, but I feel so bad for that cone. He looks so sad. I'm so used to see him standing up like that. Eat and then talk now. All right, Jim, you crazy bastard. Well, thank you for watching, Sebastian. I appreciate it. If you're new in here, let me know where you're from if you're in the chat. If you don't mind, you don't have to. Please don't give me exact location, just like if whatever country you're from, if you're not from the States, or what state you're from. That's it. I don't need any towns, or I don't want anybody getting looked up by somebody else, all right? It is, Miss Brandy, it is. She's back too, the one I like to go to. She's back too, so if I get down Tuckerton way, we'll stop there. Cone's taking a nap, it looks like it. Miss Hotfoot, you have a good rest of your day, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Be safe, all right? Hopefully your colleagues aren't so restless today. Be making a lot of noise. Uruguay. Awesome, Sebastian. Thank you for letting me know. Miss Kuthi was damn close, right? she picked Argentina, I think. Husker fan. There she is in Nebraska. That a girl. Good to see you, Husker. Jim, I'm not done eating, Jim. Jim! Damn it! I'm still eating! Thank you, Jim. What a 20 banger. Just another game of Joshua Ben Judah. You got Caitlin Jarrett. You got Raiden 2542. You got Justin Smeal. You got Keena. You got Michael Iki M2K. You got Hawk Blackthorn. You got Ghostly. You got Storm Pattern. You got the Ani. You got Abby Normal. You got Rob Moore Marins. You got DMH Juju. You got Buriak. You got Game MJ223. You got Shop Nil 4. You got Fury. You got Angela Urban. How many did you get? You got Mana Oshua. Osh. You got Mana Oshua. There you go. Thank you, Jim. You got one more. Makes me joke, Jim. You got the unknown. Damn it. Well done. Well done, Jim. You got one more. You got Cheeky Monkey. 13. That a boy. Thank you, Jim. You crazy trucking bastard, you. Miss Heather B, what are you doing? See what you're doing, Jim? Miss Heather B with a 5 banger. I still have half a sandwich. You got Midnight. You got Ope Mine. You got I Am America's Daughter. You Jim with a note. Hold on, I'm not done with Heather's. You got Tommy M, and you got Albasta Mr. Hat, and Nordical. Now that Nordical was Trucker Zoo's one. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Thank you, Trucker Zoo's Jim. How about that? Steve, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm trying to eat. Miss Heather B and Jim, thank you. I got a feeling that put me over 50, didn't it? Well, I said if we're over 50, then we'll go to widescreen. For the people that like widescreen, I like widescreen. So that's what we'll do. Let me finish eating my sandwich, we'll shut it down, I'll fire it back up again, right? 55, Miss Dana, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. I do. Wrath is back. What's up, Wrath? It's a nice day. We should be on widescreen. I agree. Must be joking, likes it, all right? Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, starting on the second half here. All right, Miss Heatherby. No cheating, honey. Miss Dana's listening. April Kaufman's got pies today. All right, April, thank you. I agree, Miss Brandy. It was worth it. Guys, been on fire this week. I love it. Thank you. We got a lot of turkey on that second half, too. Woo! 55 memberships today. Awesome, guys. I love seeing the people come in too. Even if they don't come right in, sometimes it takes a couple hours, whatever. But they see the email, they pop on the link, they hop in and say thank you. I love that. I don't know if I got enough room in my belly for that. There's a lot left there. Here comes Miss Crystal. I don't know what color that is. Looks black in here. Yep. Oh. Dark blue. Really dark blue. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish. A couple more bites, that's it. Nice Chevelle there, look at that. 69. I'll let you know in a second. 68. 68 Chevelle right there. Beautiful. two in the truck having lunch. All right. All right, one more bite. That's it. Nice try with that, Miss Heather B. You know who you're talking to, right? Runs from Dana. Yeah, there you go. Sheep's head? Yeah, they're not very pretty, Miss Mary. Nope. She does all the time, then she runs away, Brandy. Every time. She has a habit of running away into shit, so hopefully she don't hit nothing this time. That's not fun. That's not fun. Alright, maybe one more bite. It tastes so freaking good. Alright, we're done with that. Woo! Nice, Mary, nice. I've never had them, but I think I'm supposed to. They're pretty good eating. Miss Husker, man, we love you, honey. Have a good night at work. Sleep well. And thank you, as always. Black Moose ain't coming. That's a real fast one. It's got stripes on it. GT 500 right there, baby. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for lunch. What kind of trailer on that tractor semi right there? Mama Waka Waka knows what kind it is. It's called the Conestoga. Jim knows what that is. Thank you again for the memberships, guys. As soon as I get back to the shop, I'm going to shut it down and then start back up on widescreen, all right? We got to run to Ocean Acres to go to. On the mainland here, over where Mama Waka Waka lives over there. So, we got to run a load of stone to go over there, so. When I get back to the shop, I'll send you guys on your way. But come on back. It'll only be a couple minutes. I'll be down for a couple minutes and I'll fire up the horizontal, all right? watch how much you can see that on the horizontal compared to the vertical. Fucker's ready to disappear now, but you'll still be able to see it. Not brakes and then blinker. So watch. I turn left up here, put my blinker on, and my blinker's blinking. Everybody behind me is like, oh, that red dump truck is good. He wants to make a left-hand turn there. And I hit my brakes. Oh, he's slowing down. He must be ready to turn. Alright, Pop must be in having lunch. So I'm going to pull up to this first bin and I'm going to load my truck up. Jump in the loader back there. Alright, so I'm going to shut the vertical down here and I'm going to pop back on horizontal here momentarily. Alright, I'll do it quick and then I'll go get the loader and load the truck up while you guys are all filing back in the room here, or in the truck, alright? So I need that stone right there. I'm going to park on an angle here. Give the old 379 a little kiss right there. All right. Woo! All right, how many we got in here? 49. What is it? 5 hours, 18 minutes. Okay. 5 hours, 18 minutes so far on this one. I'm going to shut it down, and then I'm going to pop back on a horizontal, all right? Now, how many people are going to say, why are you shutting it down? We're going to come back on horizontal because Jim and the rest of the crew put us over 50 on the memberships today, and that's one of the goals I need to do something a little different. So we got 50 today. So thank you, everyone. And I'll see you back here in a couple minutes on the horizontal. All right? All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. See you soon. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.